Alright everybody, Tom from T&BH Gaming. Welcome to the channel guys, welcome to the live stream. Christelle Blackler, hi. How are you this evening? Alright guys, we're going to get started here on we're on day 11. I'm going to jump up here, we're going to go to sleep, we're going to wake up in day 12. And boy, I just took a hit in my reputation, didn't I? From the looks of it. Let's look at the what did it say? Reputation has changed from 109% to 98. Boy, I took a 11% drop. $33 cars sitting at the exchange. Well, let's go get them. Forward. Take off. We did finally finished the Bryson Bridge site, and we now have the Alarka Junction Y and build Fontana Lake Bridge. So we're going to get over the Fontana Lake Bridge. And then that will put us, where's the map at? We put us so we want to cross, so that's the Bryson Bridge site right there. We got Hemingway now on Alarka Junction. Brooks. And this right here is the Fontana Lake Bridge right here. That gives us access to Almond and Wesser and Nantahala. And I'm sure there's a bridge site here that's going to have to be built. I don't know what that, yep, Alarka Branch, Red Marble Grade. So that's where we're at, guys. Gonna get in here and pick up these cars down here at the junction, and I hope they're all not in the center. They are, so I'm gonna have to go around them this way. Nope, didn't do it in time. Stop. 34 cars. Dillsboro Freight House. Holy smokes. Well, we're not going to pull all of them together, so I'll never pull all 34 of them at one time. So all of them are the Fontana Bridge site and Alarka Junction, and that goes to the Bryson Coaling Tower. So I need to separate that one, and it needs to come up here with these Dillsboro and Wilmot House and the Whittier Sawmill. So I'm gonna go around there and get that one. So let's back up here. Trying to watch the chat at the same time. that one and switch that one. That'll get us around to the back side of that. And get it on the back side, and since all of those are Fontana Bridge site and Embark Junction site, we'll put all those together. Set that one and that one because I need to get that. That goes to the Bryson Cohen Tower, so we need to put that one back up there. Oop, whoop, didn't want to do that. And reverse out and pick that one up real quick. Christina Blackburn says, I'm sub. Sub what? Work that out just right. Something's leaking. What is it? Alright. We can pull this one forward. We gotta do a lot of switching before we can do any switching. Hope everybody's enjoying this game as much as I am. This is, well, it came out, today's the 12th, so this is my 5th day in a row playing this game. It's probably my 5th or 6th live stream, so I am going to start a new, instead of keeping on doing live streams, I'll just do a live stream like once a week. But I'm going to start a new game as a playthrough on just like regular YouTube videos. That'll be like, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour long, something like that. But hey, Tall T, how you doing tonight? You playing the game, buddy? I'm on day 11 in game, and got 34 cars here at the interchange that got to be taken care of. Yeah, I'm making progress. Let me pull a map up for you, I'll show you. So, I finally got the Bryson Bridge built, and to Hemingway and Alarka Junction and Brooks, and right now I have oh, all these cars that have to go to either Larka Junction or to the Fontana Bridge. I think the Fontana Bridge is right there, and this is must be the Larka Junction right here. So once the Larka Junction gets done, I'll have the Cochrane and Alarka, and then once the Fontana gets done, I'll have Almond and Wesser and Nantahala and Topton and Rondo all the way to Andrews. Nope, there's probably a bridge right there at Nantahala that's probably going to have to be built, I'm sure, or by the track or something. But yep, I'm making progress. I started a live stream yesterday and the game crashed, then the live stream crashed, and I just said, I gave up. It was, so I just figured it wasn't meant to be yesterday, so. But I've been playing off camera, so. We're gonna get this going here. I don't know, I don't think I can haul all these cars. It said 34 cars, but that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That might be all 34 cars there. I hauled 34 the other day, and I did buy a new piece of equipment. I got the G25 Mogul, so it helps a lot. I was having a hard time getting back up the hill with all the empties and the product that had to come back to the interchange. Getting back up that hill between Baker's and the tunnel, man, that's a tough hill to climb. That little Mogul and the 10-wheeler just wasn't going to do it. So I went out and bought this Mogul, and so far it's been making it. It struggles getting up that hill still, but it makes it. All right, so I'm trying to put all these together that go. I'll switch that one too. So I'm trying to put all these Alarka Junction and Fontana Bridge site together, and I'll haul all of them at one time, and then I'll haul all the other ones. I might go get the might go get the 10-wheeler. I think the 10-wheeler's at the Dillsboro shed. Might go get it and use it to haul the rest of these cars. The short stack. But I want to put all these together. So I need to break them off right there. That's going to Stenzel. Forward march. Uh-oh, something's not hooked up here. I know I hooked that up. Did I not hook it up right? There it goes. I don't know why sometimes it does that. Sometimes you have to unhook it and rehook it. Let's see. Talk to you. I don't know what's up with my connection the last couple of nights, but the stream just keeps buffering every few seconds. Not playing currently, cooking up dinner. But I saw you were streaming, figured I'd sit in. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you coming in here and sitting with me. But as soon as that's done, I'm jumping on as long as I can. I'm so addicted. I know what you mean, man. I am too. I've played this game all day, just about every day since it broke on the 7th, and I just can't quit playing it. I don't know. It's just addicting. I guess I like the idea of having to accomplish something um, that it makes you want to keep going. Let's see, Tall T says, I just got that Brooks Bridge done last night, and Alarka should be done tonight. Looking forward to seeing the Alarka branch. Yeah, I've already, all these right here go to the Alarka Junction site. I don't know if that was a branch or not though, but yeah, that's the Alarka branch. So we'll cut that off there. Give it some brake. Oh, gonna have to use this brake. Oh no, that comes back that way. Wrong one. That one. All right. Let's get some air pressure back in there. Get it in reverse and hook that up to these. Yeah, I can't wait to see with the Alarka branch either. I looked at it on the map. It looks steep. I mean, really steep. I kind of tried to follow the tracks a little bit, and it looks like it goes up into the mountains. So I'm not looking forward to that one. It looks like it's going to be pretty steep. We got to get in here. Oh. Go. Slow down. Get below 10. Or 5. All right. Man, I'm getting bad at that. I had to put 2 cars in a shed. One of them my passenger car last night because I hit it at like 8 miles an hour. Full of passengers too. That's probably why I lost some of my reputation. Alright, that's Fontana Bridge. So we're going to push this. Do I need to push this? I need to push it a little more. Do I have room on the other end is the question. Yeah. Alright, let's push it a little more. So reverse. That's 24 cars. That's 1,698 tons. It's actually 22 cars because two of the cars is counted in the engine and the tender are 172 tons. So. Alright, we'll go back here to the other end and unhook it. And I don't know, I may want to push them. But I gotta unhook it because I gotta put this. I need to put that on the front end of this. I'll put it. Oh, okay, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Hey Google, stop timer. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I was making a pot of tea I was making a gallon of tea, but I was boiling my tea bag, so I had the timer set so I know when they were done. All right, so let's go. I guess I'll just put this Bryson car on the back, and when we get to Whittier, I'll switch it around, put it on the front. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and apply a brake on one of these just in case it decides to take off and roll on down the track there. And I wonder if I should try to pull these instead of push them. I've been pushing them because it's easier, because the way they're set up so that the ones on the very end, the ones in the front on the other end, are the last ones to come off. So it just makes sense to push them. Orders are to stop. You're gonna have to back up there, kid. You're gonna have to back up there, kid. Manual. Thank you. Can I have control now? Oh. Select. Alrighty, we'll leave him set there for a minute. And turn the mat back up. This one stopped for a fuse, I think. I don't know why. Shouldn't be a fuse in the way. Unless it's a switch. It's a switch. And I also switched my, I was watching another YouTuber last night, and he talked about switching this to 1-to-1 while you're running trains, and you know, instead of worrying about the wait 1 hour and stuff like that, you just switch this to 1-to-1. You run your trains, and when you need time, you can switch it to 2-to-1, 4-to-1, 6-to-1, or 8-to-1, and time will advance a lot quicker. So he said he uses that more than he uses the wait 1 hour thing. So I switched it to 1-to-1, so it gives me a lot more time, because I noticed when it was on the default, which is 2-to-1, going from Silva to Bryson and back was a whole day. It took a whole day. So 1-to-1, I can go to Bryson and back and by noon every day. So that helped. See, what are you on? You're on to go 35, so you're good to go. I need to go back to the interchange, because I need to set my switches to go So it should be set to go around and then come back in the other end and pick that up. And push that through, because that comes off, and yeah, that's what I can do, because this goes to Wilmot house track, this goes to Dillsboro. Drop them two off first, and then all the rest of these go to Whittier, and drop them off at Whittier Sawmill, and then take these two and this one to Stenzel. Yeah, that'll work. And then from there on I can take the I'll pick up the, when we go through Silva, I'll pick up the passenger train, take it with us, and we can make them stops. Moving along, pretty good click though. 28 miles an hour through here. I did buy a couple pulpwood cars, and I got them sitting at the Baker's branch, pulpwood branch, and it takes them a long time to fill up. They've been there for 2 days and they're not full yet, so I don't know what's going on with that. It says that produces 6 cars of pulpwood per day, but I got 4 cars sitting there and they haven't filled yet, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Let me get on the other end of this so I can see myself coming through. Make sure that switch is right. It is. Make sure all these Dillsboro switches are right. So it can go straight on through. And then we can go back to that car and give him orders road forward at 35, and we'll go back to the Silva interchange, and we will whoa, and we will put us a little fusee right here to stop him from taking off and going. And I got me a diesel stand here in Dillsboro now. I got one in Bryson and one in Whittier. So we get this going. What's it slowing down for? Another fuse or another switch. Takes a long time to let him air the air out of all those cars. I didn't know I had that switch set to go the other way. That's going to have a hard time. I do need to work on something though. I need to start paying closer attention to this. So, holy smokes. Stop everything. Hold what you got. Yep. Blue. Let's do this. I gotta get some water, and I've probably got enough coal, but I'll go ahead and fill it up with coal too. But I definitely gotta get some water. I only got 1,300 gallons. And I don't know, pushing that many cars, if that'll get me all the way to Whittier or not. Don't know if that will get me all the way to Whittier. And I think that's where the next water spigot is. Talk to you. You play Railroads Online? You see the new update? Montana North Appalachian Rail Lines. Should change it to FNARR, to railroad instead of rail, or RL, rail lines would be good too, I guess. And stop. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. I'm not sure if there is one. Okay, so Wilmot's the next station. No water source Wilmot. So it would have been Whittier. It would have been Whittier. That wouldn't have been good. This thing only has 36 tons of coal left in it, and the tower. So the towers hold 150 tons of coal. And I think this tender holds 5,000 gallons of water, and it holds 11 tons of coal. I could go with the coal the way it is, because it takes about, well, I don't know with this heavy train, but I hauled what, 15 or 16 cars yesterday from Silva to Bryson, and it took about 4 tons of coal. So let's go ahead and back up here and fill it up with coal too. Might as well while we're here. So Tall T said you just got to Brooks Bridge, so is that right there too? Is that the same bridge you're talking about? The turn this thing around so I can see the Fontana Bridge site, or is there a bridge in Brooks too? Let's shut my water cap here. Almost got our 11 tons of coal. There we go. Alrighty, now we can get back to business. I'm glad I checked that. I need to start paying closer attention to that because I ran out of water twice yesterday and had to get a rescue engine to come pull me to the water source. So I need to start paying closer attention to that when I bring the other one through the other mogul, or the other mogul. I need to make sure I fill it up with coal and water also. Alrighty, get past the switch, we'll set it and back up. And then we'll get pushing back up the hill here. Hated to stop though, because once this thing gets rolling, I hate to stop it, because this is going straight through. This shouldn't have to stop between here and Bryson. Release that handbrake on that one. And we will get your orders to reverse at 35. Alright, that should be you. Now let's go take care of, where'd my other train go? What's that thing still doing in Dillsboro? The switch. Alright, so that thing's still in Dillsboro. This is moving faster than I thought it was going to, but it's not bad on this side of the hill coming out of the tunnel. But coming up the other side, man, it's awful. See, look at my stats over here. Still pushing 60 FPS. Average time to render a frame is 4 milliseconds. Frames missed due to rendering, 0. Skip frames due to encoding, 0. Drop frame network. Oh. 30,921 out of 64,857. That's 48%, 47%. But apparently it's not enough to bring it under 60 frames per second, so I'm using 49% of my CPU, or 0.24% of my CPU. And 221.7 megabytes of memory right now, so pretty stout machine. I say it cost me enough. I had broke myself to get it, but it's got a Core i9 processor and a 4070 graphics card. So, and I think it's 32 gigabytes of RAM. So it was worth it. With all these games, every time the game's updated, Railroads Online and all these other, really high resource crunching games, every time they get an update, my computer, that laptop I had, would play worse and worse. And not that it's a bad laptop, it was actually a gaming laptop. It had a 1070 graphics card and I think an i5 or an i7 i5 processor, I think. But it just wouldn't. It lagged real bad. Railroads Online lagged real bad. They were all lagging really bad. So I said to heck with it. I went out and spent a lot of money on this computer, and it's got like 9 fans on it. It's getting pretty hot right now. I might have to bring my damn box fan over here and cool it off a little bit, but it has 9 different fans on it, so to help keep it cool while it's running. So we're going through the, let's see where my guy's at. Yep, he's in here. So we're going through the tunnel. So let's lean out and see. See what we can see going through the tunnel. Now, half of the cars on the other side starting down the hill. So it picked up speed. Alright, let's go check on our other car and see. Should be at the interchange. Getting there right just now. That one shouldn't run into any problems all the way through. I think it should be aligned all the way through Whittier. I'll go check it here in a minute, but and I found an easier way to do this too. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but what I do is I take the stuff that goes to Whittier there, I drop it off at the Whittier interchange, the old interchange there at Whittier, and I just keep on going with the train, and then I let that little logging train that brings all my logs out, I let it come out and I let it shunt that stuff around, put it where it belongs. Use the AI to do that so that I don't have to waste time shunting with the main train. That's another way I've been getting cars to, getting up to Bryson and back in about 4 hours in game, because I was using that little logging engine to which I left him up there in the mountains. I need to fix him. He should be ready to pick up that other section of cars and bring it down. Now we're going straight on the straight track. Yes, so I need to switch this one. And that goes there, that goes in reverse. Once I get him set up going through, then I'll because he don't have to stop until, well, that's got to go to the freight house in Dillsboro. Yeah, the first two do. So I'll have to set a stop point there in Dillsboro. And while he's bumping, I'm going to go ahead over here. Yeah, he was ready. I knew he was. Alright, so I'm going to make this easier so I don't have to change my follow thing there. That's about what? 10 cars. So let's go orders, reverse, yard, 10 cars. Now we can go back to this one and hook up. And nope, they're on the other end. This one apply. This one apply. Go back to the car orders. Road reverse. 35. And that's against the switch. That's why he's not moving. There we go. So now we can go to Dillsboro Depot. Dillsboro Freight House. That's where I need to go. Where is the Dillsboro Freight? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That one there. So where is that? Ah. I mean, I gotta pull you out again. So I'm gonna pull him out again. So I'm gonna have to push past, drop the Dillsboro Freight House one off, back up, grab this, come back in, get to Dillsboro Freight House, push back. Oh man, this is awful. Yeah, so we're gonna make this one, so we're gonna have him stop. We're gonna put a fusee right about there. Well, let's go back a little more. Put it right about there. And he's gonna come into, yep, he's all set to come into here. Yep, set to come through there. So that one should be offset. Alright. Let's go back to our check on this guy. He's coming out of the mountain there. I wanted to see when he went by Barker's. I wanted to see that see if them pulpwood cars were full yet. That's a long way back to Barker's. There they are. Are they full? Whoa! We'll do it this way. We'll go to Barker's there. They are full. Where do they need to go to? Operations. Load set to. Destination to Waybill. Destination to Waybill this car to when it has been loaded. Destination to Waybill this car to when it has been loaded. It's loaded. I know it goes to one of the pulpwood plants, but alright, so this one here, he should be ready to hook up. Oh no. And I moved my fuse too. Orders. Forward road. He's going to be coming into Whittier, so I need to go check out Whittier and make sure he can get right through there without no problem. Let's go to East Whittier engine service and coal loader. So he's going to be coming straight through, so we need to just set him his switches to go. That's set. That one's set. That one's set. That one's set. Be glad when I get this CTC stuff I can set these switches. Oh, there's my signal lights. Look at there. I got signal lights, guys. Holy smokes. What do you think of that, Tall T? Whoa. Now I just got to figure out how to control them. Alright. Whittier Depot. Couple switch lights there, so that one's set. Oh yeah, that's cool. So that way's green and that way's red. Yep, green. Okay, so that helps. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. We go to Ella. That light's an Ella too. Yep, green. And green. Now to Ella to Bryson. Oh, that's the wrong way. I want to go to the other end of Bryson. This end. So this side is green, that side is red. Right? Where's the one? Oh, okay. Green, green, green. I need to remove that. Get that out of the way. And that needs to go like that. That's good. Move that out of the way. I didn't know there was a water tower on this side too. Raise that up. That's good. That is not good. So that tells me I need to do this. And I guess I need to go. I can't go across Ella Bridge because I gotta move that stuff out of the way. So let's make this, I'm going to the Arca Junction site. Alright, what about the Fontana Bridge site? Where is that at? Okay, yep, that's that one going across the lake. So that's straight from the lake here. Ah! On the map and see where I'm at. So right over that little bridge there. So they're going all the way through. No Y's off of this road yet, so I just need to go straight through on this one. So this is the Arca Junction site, and I wonder if this little spur right here that's where that Arca Junction stuff goes. Yep. So that's where that goes. So what we're going to do while I'm right there, I'm going to set a fusee right there. Holy smokes. Tall T, you didn't tell me about all this last night. See, Tall T said signals, they look great. Yeah, I like them. They look awesome. I just got to figure out how to get in the dispatch office to use them. Can't wait to get mine installed. I remember seeing semaphore signals like those as a kid. Yeah, on the line I work on now. Yeah, I've always loved trains. I never worked on a train line. My grandfather did, but he was also an airline mechanic, so he worked on airplanes and trains and wow. Is this whoa before I get myself all messed up? Is that nope, that ain't it yet either. How far is the Ella Bridge from? That's a long, that must be the Ella Bridge. Yep, because there's my cars. I'm gonna have to move them out of the way. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pull in there and move them out of the way. So I'm gonna set me a fuse. Right here. And I'm gonna set this switch to go that way. So then that train will come running up through there. It'll go straight through. There's the switches or the signals. It'll go, but you can't click on the signals and change them. You ought to be able to click on the signals, but let's go check on our trains. See how they're doing. Stopped at a switch, that figures. Oh, I know what that one, yeah, that one's not the one I was wanting to look at. I know why he stopped. Oh, he's through Ella already. Cool. Okay, this guy. We're managing all these trains is messed up, buddy, I'm telling you. Okay, orders, reverse, yard, 10 cars. Flip that switch. All right, so they're there. That's there. And we'll go down here and follow and ooh, come around here. So I need to unhook this. Right, this goes, yep, Dillsbury. Let's make sure I'm doing this right before I mess up and put it there and then have to pull it back out. My tab, yep, it goes right there. So Dillsboro. So we're going to click that and undo that, and we'll put a brake on that. And I need this guy. I need to set this to manual. All right. So I need to pull forward. I forgot to pick up the passenger cars anyway. He's gonna have to go back to Silva and pick up the passenger cars. And do that. And that should be ready. Let's hook him up real quick, because as soon as I get him hooked up, I can get him going down the hill. Ah, orders, half a car. forward, road. And now I can go to Whittier Sawmill. Go here. And I need to fix that. They ought to have a place on the map where you can just, where it shows all the signals and you can just click on a signal and it takes you to that signal. That would be, Debs, if you're listening, that would be great. West W, howdy. Kinda in and out, but wanted to put the stream on anyway. I appreciate you coming back in there, Wes. Yeah, I'm just, I'm working on the Fontana Lake site now. I've made it past Bryson. So we'll click that way, and then I need to put my fuse right about there, and that'll stop him. All right, now we can go back to this one. And start backing him up. Yeah, I've made it let me get this car hooked up, Wes, and I'll show you the map here. I've made it to Alarka, Brooks, and right now I'm taking cars to the Alarka Junction and to the Fontana Bridge site. That should have had, oh, it does. Get that, switch out and get that out of there. All right, so let's take a look at the map. So now I run from the Silva interchange all the way up to Whittier, through Bryson. The Bryson Bridge is done right here. It's got, comes over there and a nasty 25-mile-an-hour curve, goes down through Hemingway. This is the Alarka Junction site. I got to take cars to there. I'm assuming that builds the track through here. And then we got Brooks. And then this is the Fontana Lake Bridge site. So as soon as I get that hooked up, done with that, that's 3 phases, I think. The Alarka Junction is only 1 phase though, so it should be done today. And then we got Almond and Wesser all the way down to Nantahala, and then I believe looks like there's some kind of construction that's gonna have to be done there at Nantahala, but yeah, it's I'm moving on west. Okay, let's release the brake on this one and forward, and I pull it out, hook it back up to this one because that one goes right there behind this one. That one goes in front, that one goes in the back. I don't know why I don't put that oil tanker in the back, because this one gets changed out more than that oil tanker does. I got them 2 oil tankers over there at Whittier. I've never changed them out. I put one in there, and then I put I think it was the next day I put another one in there, and I still haven't changed them out. The good thing though, from here I don't have to stop until I get to Wilmot, and then after that all the rest of them cars go to Whittier, except these three. These are Stenzel and that's Bryson's coaling tower, so I should have hooked it up to that other train, but I'm not even gonna hook that thing up. Not even gonna hook that up. Tall T, what are you having for dinner? You never did say. I had stuffed peppers. It was pretty good, but it's giving me a little bit of heartburn. Alrighty, here we go. I gotta get better at that too, instead of that. That G25 mogul stopped at the fuse up there, so he must be at the Bryson Bridge site. I gotta move them cars out of the way so he can get through. Alright, so as long as that one's right about in there somewhere, I'm gonna give it some brake. Is he there yet? Yeah, it's counting it. Alright, I'm gonna leave him. He gave me the money for it. I found as long as your car, your tires. So Talty, you probably could have got all them cars in that Stenzel site. Because as long as your tires are touching that yellow, any of the tracks are touching that yellow, it'll pay you for it. But I know you're feeling it, because yesterday I had to, when I was playing offline, I had to put 6 cars in the Bryson house site, and you can't get 6 in there. I can only get 4 in there. I had them shoved in there as tight as I can get them, and 4 was all I could get. So I had to put 4 in and then come back the next day and put the other 2 in when I changed those out. Alrighty, we can get out of here and off to Wilmot House, and I hope that track's on the right side. We'll go look as soon as I get this thing situated and rolling. Get on past the switch here and brake. Oh, too much. Not far enough past the switch. Now come on, man. The tires, the tracks are out of the way. Or that much. It's all it took. Nope, still ain't clear. Alright, so here, orders, road, reverse, 35. That's it, get on your way, buddy. Make sure this switch is set right. It's not. Boom, there you go. Now it is. Are all these set right? Because I changed them. That one is. That one is, and that one is. I can't wait to get my lights coming down here. I think that's the next milestone. Yeah, signals Hemingway to Brooks. There is no signals back here too. McLean to Nantahala, Topton to Bryson. I don't see no signals going down to Silva. I don't know why. But all right, so it's rolling on. So let's go take a look at Wilmot. Oh, wrong one. All right, that one, Wilmot Station. We're going to be coming in from the east, so I knew it. I knew it. Crap. No, wait a minute. It's in the front of that, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we'll be coming from this way. Yep, we're good. All right, we're good. So I'm coming from this way. Stop. Which one is Wilmot House? Track. That one. Okay, so by all recollection, we should be able to do this, and it should back it right in there and stop, and then we should be able to come back. If he does it without ramming it into the stopper there, we'll be all right. So that's set. So let's go. What are you waiting for? You should have been gone already. Waiting on that fuse. Doggone it. Forgot to move the fuse. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All right. So you're waiting on that. Then we'll go up here and look at this guy. He is not quite out of the way yet. Longer train than I thought. So we're going to have to put this fusee way back here. And get rid of this one. And I can take the empties and bring them out and run them down there. And I'll run the empties down there. And then I'll pull him back out and send him on his way. Okay, he's moving now. So, Talty, I made beef stew with cabbage. Oh man, that sounds good. I haven't had beef stew and cabbage in a long time. I haven't had beef stew and cabbage since my wife passed away. That's been 5 years ago. Crap. I used to cut a beef with hardly any fat. Oh man, in it though. So it's a little dry. My wife doesn't like it, but she can make her own damn food. Oh, my wife loved beef stew. She used to make it all the time. Man, I miss that too. I haven't had that in a long time. If I get that kind of stuff, I have to go to a restaurant because I can cook. My mother taught me how to cook when I was younger because I told her I was going to be a bachelor. And so she said, well, if you're going to be a bachelor, you need to learn how to cook. So she taught me how to cook. And I know how to make lots of. I make spaghetti sauce from scratch. I don't get it out of a jar or anything like that. If I want to make homemade spaghetti sauce, I just do it from scratch. Because my mother taught me how to do it. But I don't like to cook. except for, you know, I like grilling out on the grill, but I don't like to cook in the kitchen. So, and my brother's been staying with me for about a month now, a little over a month maybe, and so if we get any cooking done around here, he does it, because I don't cook at all unless I absolutely have to. I cook pizza or hot dogs or sausage dogs or something like that. That's about the extent of what I'm going to get cooking. Okay, go ahead and select him, because I'm going to have to. Yeah, I think it gives me heartburn. Go to manual. So we'll just drop you off there. Let me get that map out of the way. Drop you off there, and boom, boom, click, apply brakes. Oh, I could have clicked the handle, it's right there. And let's go forward. Yeah, that's a nice, sweet looking engine. I got that thing last night, man. That's a G25 Mogul. It holds 11 tons of coal and 5,000 gallons of water. But it's still, I have to fill it up. I ran it out too last night. I ran it out of water right up here in Bryson. Backing into the Bryson house spur. I ran it out just as I was getting ready to pull back out, and I had to go I had to wait till a passenger train came back up from Silva to pull him out and get him some water. It was terrible. So I got to start remembering to fill these things up with water, because it's like, well, right now, see, it's only had 5,000 gallons of water when I left Silva, and it's down to 1,800 now. So I'm gonna have to go back to Bryson and fill it up with some water before I'll pull these cars back to Bryson and then fill it up with water and then come back, because I don't know what's beyond here. Let's see, Talty says, yeah, I got 3 in the industry yesterday. Oh yeah. Talty, is there any water towers back up in here after you get on the other side of Bryson here going towards Brooks and towards Alarka? Because I don't, I haven't been, I kind of pulled myself along the tracks there looking to kind of see the route, but I didn't notice any water towers. All right, we gotta go back. That's a sweet looking locomotive there, though. I love that thing. It's nice. It's only 25,000 pounds of tractive effort, but it was enough to get these, them 24 cars, 1,600 tons out of Silva. But like I said, yesterday I was having a hard time getting cars going the opposite way, back towards Silva. But just before the tunnel, man, I couldn't believe that hill was as steep as it is, because I was trying it with the little Mogul and that 10 wheeler, and it just wasn't going. I had I think it was it the Mogul or I don't know if it was the Mogul or the 10 wheeler. One of them got stuck and just wouldn't pull it up the hill. I had to go get the other one that I was using for the logging car and help push it up over the hill so it could start back down the other side towards Silva through the tunnel. But once I got it through the tunnel, it was all right. But it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't pull. And I wasn't pulling that much. I don't even think I was pulling 1,000 ton. But that's an awful hill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these all the way back there and get some water in that thing. Okay, Tall T says no water towers until Nantahala. Oh my gosh. There was one in Alarka. What are you rolling forward for? Alright. There is one in Alarka though. You can see them on the map. They are little water droplets on the map. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. I do remember saying, yeah, because that's well, there's 3 of them right there around Bryson. I don't see one in Alarka though. Yeah, you're right. I don't see any until there's one right there in Nantahala, and that's it. But there's none until Nantahala. There's one. There must be one in a. Oh yeah, you got one in Alarka, but you have to get the junction done first. So, and I got to go all the way through Brooks out to here. I got to get some water before I go that far. I'll never make it. Never make it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Orders are road forward 35. And let's get you set up here. I love that. That's so cool. Yep, and we'll go on his outside track here. And I will take these cars and drop them. Guess I could drop them on this track here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I just got some money. Oh, delivery to Wilmot. Okay, so put it in there. Where's my train? Alright, so I don't want it on that track. I want it on this track. So it's that second inside, it's an inside track, and I want it on that inside track, and I want it to go all the way through. So that's going through, that's going through, that's going through. And put a fusee down there. Did it put it down there? Yeah. We'll put a fusee down there. And while he's going there, we'll go back and look at our logging car here. And he's set up to switch that. And then orders, reverse, and he'll put them in there and start dropping off some logs. And then we can go to this guy down here. And he did drop it. And I like how it changes color like that when you know it's in the spot. So we can drop him right there. And oh, well, that wasn't good. We roll back on that bumper and he's going to sit there and make that sound. We got to put him off that bumper. I was just making sure it wasn't damaging the car. Yeah, we'll pull him back off that bumper. But first I got it selected. What Alright, get out of there, map. Drive me nuts. There we go. I had to do the manual thing. So now I can select it. Come on. What in the crap is going on? Guess what, guys? No water. How you like that? No water. And I said I needed to get some water in that before I left, and I didn't. Oh. How am I going to get water to this engine? I can't even get around it. Everything's on the other side of it. Anybody got any ideas? My gosh. What am I going to do now? Oh. All right, let's see if we can do this. How much money do I have? I got $15,600. I hate to buy another train just to come rescue this thing. But if I'm going to buy one, I guess I better make it a good one, huh? With Hamilton Atlantic. That's just another 25,000 pound tractive effort car, though. But I could sell it when I'm done with it, I guess. That logging Mikado. It's 3,500 pound tractive effort. That's $14,000. That'd take just about everything I got. I had to leave cars behind at the coal mine and Alarka to run to Bryson to water the deck. Can you run it without no cars? Will it move if you don't? If you detach the cars? I hate to buy another train. No, it's not moving. I got nothing. Yeah, it's empty. You see right there, it's got 3.1 tons of coal and no water. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to buy another engine, because the other engine will spawn down there at Silva at the interchange, and then I'll just. Yeah, I got about 300 gallons of milk. I don't have any. It's empty, and I did this twice yesterday. So I don't know which one I want to buy. I got $15,600. That one's $14,000, but it's gonna take everything I got. I'm just gonna buy the Atlantic, and then I'll sell it back. I'm loaned out. I'm maxed out my loans. Current loan. Oh wow! I didn't even see that. Now my max loan's 43. Earlier today, when I first started today, it was at 34, and I maxed it out. Now it's at 43. I could have bought. That's all right. I've already bought the Atlantic. I'm just gonna bring it up here and sell it, or pull this train up to get some water, and then I'll go sell it. Yeah. Oh no. It's right here though. We'll get this one, and we'll send it to. It should go all the way. Has it got water in it? Or maybe I'll keep this one and sell the other mogul or the 10-wheeler. Rescue train. Rescue train to the rescue. Okay, while we're doing that, let's go look at our train up here in Bryson. It has reached that. What's it doing there? It was supposed to go there. Must have a switch set wrong or something, but alright, it's where it is. Manual. And we'll do that and that. And select it, and brake. Was it enough? Oh, just barely. And reverse. Let's go back here and make sure we got all this set to go to the right spot. All right. Set that one. Set that one. That one. Curve off through there. That one. Alright, that should get me some water. We set a little fusee right there. And we'll go check on this guy here. Be able to unhook. And we will run him forward. And he has to go to, let's check his water while we're at it. He's got 2,900 gallons of water. He'll be alright for a little bit. Oh, he can't go nowhere yet. He's good. He's got to stay where he's at, I guess. And reverse road. Go back. There he is. Coming through Dillsboro. Wonder if we should fill him up with water. Probably. I thought that was a Dillsboro track. But we better get him some water. Just in case. I gotta start checking every time I go through a town with water to make sure I got enough water. Because this is getting ridiculous. I ran out twice yesterday and once already today. I'm just gonna put like a little fusee right there. That ought to stop him. And then I'm gonna go check on this guy up here, Bryson. What the? The crap happened there? Well, oh, that's the wrong doors. He ran over the fuse. Well, guess what, Tall T? You called it. Yeah, we didn't even alert for low water. But you called it, buddy. That guy ran right over that fuse I set and backed right into the shed. Didn't hurt his condition any though. He ran right over that fuse. I bet the tender's messed up. Derailed, 41%. Oh my gosh, I gotta rail the tender. And I'm not in it. How do I keep getting out of that car? In the same place, between Cowie and Thomas Valley and Barker's right in there. Every time I come through there, for some reason, it knocks me out of my train. Alright. So I need to go to the map. I thought I got lucky. I thought it didn't hurt it, but it derailed it. Alright, let's back him back in there and get him fixed, I guess. See if I can stay in my seat this time. What the hell is that? Is that my passenger car? Oh wow, I derailed that. I hit it and derailed it too. Crap. Alright. This is going to cost me a lot of money. And here goes my reputation. Down the drain. Alright, turn. Oh boy, I killed it. Not set. Yeah, well, it's set now. How much is that gonna take to fix it up? I had it in here because I backed into it yesterday doing it about 8 miles an hour and derailed it full of passengers. So I had to unload the passengers, load them onto the other car. Oh. Dillsboro engine service. Doesn't say how long it's going to take to fix it. Oh, that's Dillsboro. Oh, what I'm thinking. Bryson. 13 hours to fix that one. Well, how long it's going to take to fix my tender? And I'm going to have to put in a different shed. First, I better make sure I got it on the, all the way on the, yeah, I'm not all the way on the turntable here, so. All right, let's see. So reverse. We'll stop it there and we're going to pull it back. Too far. Boom. All right. Open the engine doors. Or the shed doors, and let's go get back up in our engine. And back this boy up in there. And I'll have to bring something else up in here to take those, I don't know though. This is the only thing I think that would take it. The Atlantic might take it. It's 2,500. Alright, so out. And all right, now let's see what how long Bryson's going to take to fix both of them. 22 hours. All right, that means we have to do something different. He's stuck there for what reason? He was getting water, that's right. Ordered manual. Forward. Nope. That's what I thought. Get back in there. Equipment, the Atlantic. Let's see how much water this thing holds. Hopefully about 5,000. I know it holds more than 6,000 things with coal, because that coal car looks pretty empty. Yeah, you get Talltree says, yeah, I get knocked out all the time too. I don't know what it is. Because I'll have my guy in the seat and I'll be driving down and it's right in that same area all the time. I'll be driving through there and then next thing I know, when I go to check first person view, I'm standing off in the middle of the woods somewhere. Oh. Wow. This holds more water than that G25 Mogul, because it only holds 5,000 and this is already up to 6,000 gallons. Yeah, I think I might keep the Atlantic, and I'm either going to sell the G16 Mogul or the 10-wheeler. 7,000 gallons of water. See how much coal she holds. Come on back. Half car. And stop. How much is in that car now? It's still got 33 tons in it. How much is in this? 149. Well, there's 7. It might be 11 too. Yeah, it looks like it might be 11 too. That's what the G25 holds, 11 tons of coal. but it definitely holds more water than that one. I think that one holds 5,000 gallons of water. We're at 9. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna keep this one, because everything from the other side of Bryson, I know what you said, everything on the other side of Bryson is big hills that are hard to climb. That what you were talking about last night, Tall T? If that's the case, I'm gonna need need engines with a lot of tractive effort, so I think I'll just keep these two. Wow, that's over 11. It's up to 12. It's still going. Maybe I should have got 2 Atlantics, because this Atlantic wasn't much more than that mogul. This was 10.65 and that was 10.416. 200. I got this because it said XS on the curves. I don't know what that means. You know what that means, Tall T, or you, Wes? XS on the curves? Yeah, the hills west of Bryson are steep. Yeah. I don't know what XS radius means, because the mogul said XS. That's why I bought it, because it had that, and I thought maybe that when it was extra safe on the curves or something. This one just says safe or stable, and that one's extra stable, but it definitely only holds 11 tons of coal and 5,000 gallons of water. And this one has about 100-pound more tractive effort, and it holds 13 tons of coal and 7,000 gallons of water. So yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Go rescue our other train. Oh, I think they're probably only probably around 1 or 1.5. You talking about the grade is 1.5%? All right, now let's go to FNAL 600. Orders, reverse, 35. Yeah, come on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, that screen takes off on you if you don't set that mouse just right. I'll make sure this is set right. Yeah. All right. So now I'm just stuck, because that has to be fixed before it can go anywhere. Be rescued. Oh no, this one has to be rescued. And it has to be pulled all the way back to Dillsboro, which is back up the hill through the mountain. So I'll have to unhook it, because I'll never pull that train back up through there. I wouldn't want to anyway. And just pull him back up through there, and then send him back over to hook back up through to get him out of the way. And then we'll go around him at Thomas Valley with the Atlantic, and send the Atlantic up to move them cars onto Alarka Junction and the Fontaine Bridge site. What is it? Is it Fontaine? Fontana Lake. Yeah, so we'll that's the plan. That's the plan. So XS means it can handle tight curves. That's a curve rating. XS is extra small. Means it can handle tight curves. Yeah. Okay. Well, I like the Atlantic better because it holds more water and cold. And apparently I need something that holds a lot of water. Well, where's my train at? He's in the mountain. I wonder if this mountain's got something to do with it. The tunnel. I wonder if the tunnel's got something to do with it. Where's my first person view? Nope, he's still sitting in there. He's still sitting in there. Where are we at on the map? Almost to Barker's. But my pulpwood, I need to figure out where it goes. They're full. I just can't figure out where it goes. I might have to ask the devs because I know it goes back here to one of the plants, to the pulpwood plant in Silva, to the pulpwood factory, to the paper mill back there in Silva. But you know how you set your orders or your operations? This is just a train crew. Damn, I only got 7% air or 7 pounds of air in the cylinder. Should be coming up on him. That yeah, the spurs right there. We're coming up on it pretty quick. I'm gonna jump off and we'll look at that car, and maybe you know, Tall T, what it's supposed to do. He's right here by this bridge. So there's my pulpwood cars, and he's almost out too far. But when you go here to operations, I got it set for empties to Barker's Creek pulpwood spur, but when I try to set the loads to, it gives me this stupid loads to destination to waybill this car to when it has been loaded. Well, it's loaded. So where's the destination to? Can't set the destination, and it won't unload it or take it. I don't think if it doesn't have the destination on it. So I ain't figured that out yet. Okay, what'd you say, Tall T? I took the decapod up to the coal mine, and I was watching the driving wheels come off the tracks on switches. I'm sure it's close to derailing. Yeah. I haven't really paid attention to that, the driving wheels, and they yeah, I don't know. But we're almost there. I just got to pull him all the way back the other way now. Unless I wonder if I can pull him out and push him to, can I pull him out and push him to, I don't want to go all the way back. What if I push him to Whittier? I bet I could with this train. That's probably a better option. What do you think, Tall T? Wes? Push him to because we're in Wilmot, Whittier's right there. I could just push him to Whittier. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him out and push him to Whittier, and then he can get water and coal in Whittier, and then he can continue on doing his drops and stuff, and I'll send this train up there to the Bryson Bridge site, pick up those cars and send them on to Alarka and to the Fontana Bridge site. It's not but 8:16 in the morning in game, so I think that's a better idea than going all the way back to just hauling him all the way back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some clarity on that, because I'll send a message to Connor and ask him about it, because I'm not sure where them cars are supposed to go. It's not letting me set the loads to. Matter of fact, I get a chance, I'll go back, when I go back by there again, I'll stop and I'll highlight my mouse over that and pull up that little thing and take a screenshot and send it to him, so he knows that what I'm talking about. But I sure would like to sell one of them cars of pulpwood and find out how much they're worth. And I wonder if there's a wiki somewhere, if they've set up a wiki somewhere where you, it tells you what the let's go to the community. On the Steam page. It's not letting me give me the community on the Steam page. Here it comes. I don't see anything on the Steam page about it. I'm gonna have to read that later on. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing before I screw up again. Come on in there, buddy. Pick him up. A little hard hit, but okay, why is it? It didn't open the valve. Why didn't it open the valve? Oh. I was holding down cap locks instead of shift. There it goes. That valve's open. And the one behind it's not. Not even hooked up. Alright, there we go. Everybody's hooked up. I think I need to go to this one and set the I need to select that one. I need to shut that brake off. Yeah. And then out of that one, I need to go to the Atlantic. And we need to go forward. Why aren't we going forward? Because this just put its brake on again for some reason. I don't want your brake on. I want that off. Brake off. There we go. Yeah, and I'm just going to push this thing back to Whittier. I'm not going all the way back to Dillsboro, back over that hill again. That don't make any sense. And done. And with that, we'll release the brakes. We'll go orders, reverse, 35 mile an hour, and we're off to Whittier. And now when we get to Whittier, let's just do it this way. Location, Whittier, diesel stand, right there. So I need to come down here. I want to put them, I guess, in this one right here. So that's set for there. That needs to go like that. That's set right. Yeah, so I need to put them in there so I can run around them. And I'll grab those 3 for Stenzel. And what was the other one for? I couldn't remember. Whittier, Stenzel, Bryson Polling Tower. Okay. Where? Oh, this is Thomas Valley. Yeah, so I did see something about Thomas Valley on that milestone. When did I see that? Maybe not. I guess they're going to have to add more. They're probably going to add more milestones in here as the game goes on, guys. So I would think. But we'll see. I need to go to Bryson Engine Depot. Yep, so we need to go back in, get rid of that. So I want him to go all the way through. So I need to make sure this is all set up right. And it should be to go green on that side, yep. He should get all the way through here with no problem. That one needs to change to that. Oh. And that should put him right there. And he can continue on his journey while that other one's getting fixed. I wonder, I need to go to Bryson's shed too. I need to do that and see. Said, what was it, 13 hours they was going to take to do that if I hire some more people. Robinson Gap Coal. Engine service, repair track, 22 hours. So 19, 18, no, 12, 13, 14 people, and it's still 17 hours. Fire. 6, 3 does 19 hours. I might do 3 or 2. 2 does 19 hours. So yeah, I'll do 2 people. Because it takes 4 to do 18 hours. I'll just do 2 people at 19 hours. That knocks 2 hours off of it. 1 extra person. Let's see. What'd you say, Tall T? There are a couple dead in Spurs in game. Hopefully those are expansion points. Yeah, I was looking at that too. And I think because of the double track there at Coe and Thomas Valley, I think that's going to be something later on too. I would think, unless they just got them there for passing tracks. But all right, where are we? Here we come. All right. Stop. That's how you do that. You throw a switch down there. Alright, let's go to manual because we need to back him up a little more. Although we can take these 3 off of there. No, there he's back far enough then. But if I back him up a little more, I might be able to get all of them off there. Yeah, let's see. And that should do it right about there. What kind of room does that give me down here? Ooh, that's close, but I think I can do it. Alright, we'll unhook that. And we're going to go forward. see just how close that is. Oh, might have been a little clipping in there. Might have been a little clipping in there. This side's going to be about the same, I believe. Let's see. Oh no, I got plenty of room on that side. Okay. Yep, there we are. Get rid of you. Oh, went over some water. Well, it was almost out of coal too. Alright, we'll get some water in there, guys, and we will get him on the road. Couple, oh yeah, I read that one. I'll see how the best way to get out of here. I'll back him up, unhook, and then I'll take the Atlantic and bring it out here and send it on its way. And since I'm doing that, I might as well just go ahead and use this one to switch out the yeah, all of them are ready to go back to Silva, so I'll switch all them out and get them over here on the old exchange. I still call it an exchange because that's what I'm doing. I'm exchanging cars in the yard over there. And get it. So that's good. This is good too, because I need to see how much. Now this one is the G16 and that one's the T17. So this is the one I'll probably get rid of because it's only it's only probably only 16,000 pounds of tractive effort, and that 10-wheeler is probably 17,000 pounds of tractive effort. So that's why they had it doing the log runs. I'll get some coal in me. 4.3 tons left in that, and then I'm selling that car and getting a 70-ton coal car to put there in its place. I have one at Dillsboro, and I have a 70-ton at Dillsboro and a 70-ton at Bryson. So we'll put a 70-ton here too. And so how much water does it hold? It's 4,000 gallons of water. And so it holds 6 tons of coal, 4,000 gallons of water, and this holds 3 tons of coal and only 3,400 gallons of water. So, oh, And that's just the reason that's a T17 because almost 17,000 pounds. I might get rid of the T17. It holds less water and coal. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to make a decision. What do you think, chat? Get rid of the G16 or the T17? While we're backing up, I'm gonna probably top this thing off too, since I'm here. And stop. Yeah, might as well top it off while I'm here. And then I'll top it off again when I get up there to Bryson. It jipped me. It jipped me. It jipped me out of water. 3 gallons. It owes me 3 gallons of water. Look at that. $69.97 instead of 7,000. Ripped me off. You ripped me off my water. I didn't even notice the front of that. Look at that. I just noticed that. Alright, so we're going to unhook you. And then send you on your way. I'm good at that too. Not clearing that switch before I stop and want to back up. Alright. So orders are road, reverse, 35. Take off. Take off, buddy. We're going to use this guy to do our little switching up here. So all those got to go to Whittier except these 3. So I'll take these 3 and put them on that track, and then I'll grab those that go. Oh, I need to get them out of there first. I forgot. I need to pull those out. The ones that are in there, I need to pull them out. Take care of this guy real quick. He's against the switch. And then we'll put you orders to forward at 15. Nope, not 20. 15. Orders to forward at 15. Tall T says get rid of the 16. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And Eshas Kadyan, I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Why is the train not moving right now? Just joined. Sorry. I had the AI running. It was against the switch. And when you're running them with AI, if they come up on a switch that's not set right, they'll stop. When you're driving them, if it's the spring switch, you come up on it in reverse, you can go through it. But when the AI is running it, they won't go through it. They'll stop. So, all right, manual. Let's come back. See which one we're set to go to first. This side over here. So yeah, if you're AI running them, like right now they're running. Bring him up on the map real quick. Where did he go? Slow that thing down a little bit so he can stop right up against it. Come on. Alright. Where did he go? Where'd my 10-wheeler or my Atlantic go? Oh, he went up the track. He's going the wrong way. Crap. I had that switch set wrong. He was going the wrong way. Road forward. 25. He'll come back down the mountain. We'll get him back on the right track here. Alright, let me see if I can sneak under this shed here and get these hoses hooked up. And where is your handbrake? Is not on. Okay. Get back out from under this shed. Quick look, keep an eye on our little buddy coming out of the mountain there. Make sure we get him headed in the right direction. Talchi, I'm about to try to interchange about 60 cars. I don't think I can even fit them all. Where are you interchanging 60 cars at? I didn't know I had an interchange that would hold 60 cars. All right, back up. Where's our little buddy at? He's coming around the curve right now. Let's see. I heard the whistle, so he stopped. Unhook and apply that handbrake. And I'm just going to give you orders to road forward. No, 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 no. You're going to stop. Wrong one. Can't give you orders to road forward because get the coupler there. And stop. Alright, let's go over here and take care of our little buddy. He should have come out of the mountain by now. Yep, there he is. Does he pass the switch? Just passed. Alright. Now we can reverse, road reverse at 35. And there he goes. Pronunciation was very close, and thanks for the explanation. By the way, it's an Indian name. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to butcher it. I was trying. What Talty said, East Whittier. Where at in East Whittier are you putting 60 cars? Yeah, it's going to be close. I believe it's more like 55. Are you putting them down at the old exchange track? That's a lot of cars in there. You talking about right here? That center track might hold. It might hold. Well, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 cars right there. So I'm thinking 10, 20. I don't. If you're using all three of those tracks, you might get 60 cars in there. It's gonna be close, though. You're right. All right, let's make sure we set our switch here. I'm good at not doing that. All right, reverse this one. They all fit by the skin of your teeth. Were you using all three tracks though? Alright, let's slow you down before you ram into him at warp speed while I'm not paying attention. I think this thing has a hard time turning and adjusting when that window's open. Alright, come on. I wonder if they're ever going to put things in these cars like they do on the flat cars. See, the flat cars got boxes on them. These are supposed to be loaded with dimensional lumber, but there's not anything in them. I wonder if they'll ever. Probably. I mean, I'm sure they will. This early access, so there's probably a lot of things that are going to change over time. But for an early access game, this game is great. I mean, it's outstanding. It's phenomenal. Yeah, sticking out on both ends. I I had a stack in there earlier. Was it yesterday or it was? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I had a stack in there that, I mean, like just a minute ago when I squeezed by there was no squeezing. They went by it. The hitbox is a little off on them cars, but because they squeaked through there, but you could tell they were. If it had been real life, they would have been hitting each other. All right, now let's get these backed up and connected to them other ones. Get them set on the track to go back to Silva. Just the two tracks that you can interchange on. Yeah, that third track's pretty small. That's just like a runaround. Go ahead and let off my regulator. It should. Well, I thought it would. Oop, that was a little hard. That was a little more than 5 miles an hour. Let off this brake. Just rolling back down the hill. Let's go check on our, while this guy's backing up. Where is he at? There he is. He just came through Ela. Wow. That's heavy. 9 cars, 518 tons. It doesn't want to come back. It doesn't want to come back up that hill. You know, I'm not sure how often it sets. I know there's only one autosave, so it must be setting over itself. Unlike Railroads Online, when you have 40 autosaves. Whenever I go to log back in after I save a game, there's only one autosave, so it must be saving over the autosave every time. I didn't think about that when I ran out of water. I should have went back and seen when the autosave was. Alright. Now we'll take these off and run them down to the other end down here. It's us. You earned a subscriber from India. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I can use all the subscribers I can get. Trying to grow this channel, and man, you gotta have a lot of subscribers hours to get monetized on this platform. So I can use all I can get. I appreciate it very much. I was gonna set me up a Patreon for people who wanted to donate and help out, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Where at in India? let's see, Talty says, I just quit and reloaded autosave and it was perfect. I forgot to buy the final Alarka branch milestone and it just let me do it before the interchange loaded 5 seconds later. Oh, that's cool. Well, so it should be, I don't know if there's a, I don't even know if there's a way you can set how soon it saves or doesn't save. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. 9 cars, 517 tons. Now it's starting to pick up speed. No, 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 no. I didn't want to go to that side of the track. I don't think I can fit 9 cars on there. This is 9 cars, ain't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 cars. I don't think I can fit 9 cars on this side of this track. Maybe. We're gonna see, I guess. Oh yeah. Shoot, you could have put 11 cars on that side of that track. Well, that's good to know. Let's go squeeze in here. Unhook that. Unhook that. Where's our brake? Is right there. And pull us forward. And reverse. Put that switch. And easy back, 1 car, half car, quarter car. Good job. Alrighty. I really need to find some place to put this thing. I was going to put it over there, but I screwed that up. Screwed the pooch on that one. Let's check on our other car, the other train. Oh, there he is. He's coming in there. All right, let's go ahead and make sure he's going to do what he's supposed to do and not run all over and kill everybody. I live with my family near New Delhi. Oh, cool. But recently moved away for university in Mumbai. Yeah, that's cool. Talty, your English, great. Esas. Yeah, it is. All right, come on. That's yellow. I wonder why. Now it's green. Now it's red. Oh, sweet. You see that, Talty? See, I took 3 years of Spanish in school and don't remember more than 5 words. Look, that switch went from yellow to when I went through it, it was coming up on it, it was green. And then when I went through it, it turned to red, and now it's back to yellow when I went through the switch. Okay, we need to manual it now. Let the brake off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let the brake off. Yeah, they work automatically. Yeah, I know it. That was cool, but only when you go through them. That just must be a switch signal to let you know when somebody's in the switch. Where the other one is to let you know which way the switch is turned. Alright, sweet. Sweet, I got that hooked up. I'm going to tie into it, pull it forward, and put it back on, I think the center track. Yeah, the center track used to be, let me get rid of this map. Center track used to be the, oh, I gotta let my handbrake off. But the center track used to be the track, the Ella, or the Brooks Bryson Bridge site, so that's right, pull forward, not backward. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. It don't want to, look at this, Talfie. It doesn't even want to pull up this little hill here. That must be a huge hill going down there. That's a pretty big drop from this track here to that one. Like this one here. It's having a hard time. I got full throttle. Pull back on the reverser a little bit and give it a little bit of juice. Man, how much water I got? 6,500 gallons and 12 tons of coal. I hope that's enough to get where I need to go and come back. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting there until all this Alarka Junction site stuff is done, and then I'll have to try to get up into Alarka to get water. Let's see. Sauce. Thanks, Tall T. I was taught English right from the first grade up until graduating from high school, and of course Netflix helps with everything. Yeah, I actually dropped my Netflix though. I had it for the longest time, but I dropped it because I quit watching it. Now I have a friend of mine has YouTube TV, and he lets me I think they get like 5 different, you can add 5 family members to it, so he lets me get one of his family member spots for the YouTube TV, and then I have Prime Video, so I watch Prime Video a lot because I have Amazon Prime. Wrong one. Where are you going? It's this one. That one there is the one I want. Come on, train, stop. Where are you going? Let's see if it's going to start rolling back by itself. It's on a hill. Yeah, it's on a hill. Take the reverse and put it in reverse, see if it starts rolling back. Nope, still ain't rolling back. Alright. Come on back then. I want to go do that switching in Whittier, but I think I want to follow this train too, because I want to see the what the scenery looks like. A few orders, road reverse, and I'm gonna keep that about 25. What do you think, Tall T? About 25 mile an hour max speed. Let off the air. It took a long time to let off the air. So now it's 24 cars, 1,749 tons. Because I guess this Atlantic car is heavier than the other. I don't believe it was that much. Weight empty is 195,000 pounds. 142,500. Yeah, it's a lot heavier than if you're using. They follow the track speed. Yeah, I'm using AI, and I know they follow the track speed, but I don't. Well, I didn't want it to derail. I'll set it at 35. That's what I usually set it at anyway. It's 35. And yeah, I know the AI, but they also run through fuses, so I don't think I trust them too much. He ran through a fuse and put my tender in the shed and on top of my passenger car a minute ago. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's the site I want to see. That site right there. My guy's still in yep, he's still in that engine. I guess you can't get thrown out if it's sitting in the engine shed, right? Yeah, he's only doing 16 though. Don't bump my head on the bridge here. Let's get rid of the tabs. Bump, 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 bump. Actually looks like I'm walking across it. I used to jump off a trestle like that when I was younger into the river. This is definitely uphill. Well, it can't be uphill. It's gaining speed, must be downhill. Sure looks like it's going uphill though. And part of the Bryson Bridge must have been cutting out some of that bank, because remember when I was talking to you yesterday, talked to you about how it looked like it had to go into a tunnel or something, because it looked like it was going straight into a mountain, and you said it curved, but there was no, I mean, it would have had to be a really sharp curve not to go into the side of that mountain. So part of the bridge construction must have been taking out part of that mountain so they could make that sweep and turn. Yeah, she's losing speed. It's definitely going uphill now. Wonder how much of water I'm using. Oh, look at that water drop. 912, 910, 908, 906, 904. Man, it's eating water. I'm down to 10 mile an hour. What a 9 mile an hour. What a hill. I may have to have a rescue train. What state are you from, by the way? I'm actually from South Carolina, but I live in Alabama. Come on. How far is this hill, Tall T? Holy smokes. I don't think you have to worry about me doing more than 30 around that curve. Holy smokes. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. I'm down to 4.8, 4.7. Looks like rescue train. Yeah, you told me she's a steep one. I'm gonna have to have a rescue train. This ain't gonna make it. This one's got 25,000 pounds of tractive effort, and she's not gonna make it. There is no way. And if she stops, even with a rescue train, it'd be hard to get her going again. Yeah. Come on. That's it. She's done. Put all the air on the cars too. Ah, okay. Rescue train time. I got one that's ready. I wonder if this one's ready. How much is that coal car? It's only 45. Shoot. That one's 49. Oh. If I hire some more people, will it work? Bryson repair track. Still got 19 hours to go. Alright. Rescue train to the rescue. Rescue train to the rescue. You can unhook these three right here. I hate how that mouse does that sometimes, just takes off on you. That's a long hill. Yeah, I see that. I mean, a really long hill. That's awful though. Coming out of there, I'm gonna have to take this one out. How much water do you have? 3,600 gallons. We'll get to Bryson, you'll have to get some more water and coal. Tall T, you said you had a hard time even with 2 cars? Gotta go. See you later, sir. See you later, Asas. Have a good evening, and come back. I've been streaming for 5 days straight, so we'll be here. And Tall T says bye. Yeah, come back anytime. Let's get this thing reversed. Tall T, you said you had a hard time even with 2 cars getting up the hill? Actually, let's just do orders, road, reverse, 35. Alright, now let's I'm gonna drop these in Whittier Depot, and we'll come back. Well, I'll take that. Once I'll take that other engine and swap these out, put these where they belong, and then I'll go to Whittier Depot. Now, did you say it took you 2 engines? Did you get up there with 2 engines, or it took you 3? Okay, have a good night, Asas. I think I was good with 750 tons or so with the 10-wheeler. Well, I'm gonna hook the 10-wheeler in front of that other one, in front of the Atlantic, and see if I can get, no, it's not the 10-wheeler, it's the Mogul, and see if I can get them both up the track. If not, I'll have to bring the 10-wheeler up there and we'll have to triple it. So I'm going to drop these 2 in Stenzel, and I'm going to take this one on to Bryson. And then I'll use the 10-wheeler to set those cars at the Whittier sawmill, and then he can come over here and set these 2 at Stenzel. That's cool, watching them lights work like that. Why are they against the light? Oh wow, that's weird. I had that switch set to so it could go off here and then go off in that other track, and as soon as I did, it turned both of these red, so it couldn't go off. It couldn't go. That's weird. Showing you that both tracks are blocked. I like the purple flowers. That's a nice touch. pull forward here. And we will go road, reverse, 35. Let's set the, whoa. I want to see what this looks like when I do this switch on this side. Red signal because you can't come this way. And this is showing green signal this way and red signal that way. That's cool. I like that. I really like that. The purple flowers, yeah, my wife liked Railroads Online because of all the pretty flowers. Yeah. I just think it's a nice touch to the game. I mean, to go to that much deep detail to not one, just look at all the different kinds of trees. You know, you just don't have one tree or two trees. There's tons of different kinds of trees and different kinds of vegetation and flowers. They really did go through a lot to make this game as good as it is. I mean, not just to make the gameplay as great like it is. I mean, the scenery and all. I mean, you know, maybe it could be a little better, but it's still it's a lot better than most games I've seen. Okay, let me see. How far are we away from? Oh, come on, burn out there. Oh, we still got to go through Ella. I forgot. We ain't even made it to Ella yet. I haven't been up in Walker yet. Have you been up in Walker at all, T, to see what it's like up in there? This is going to be a long, I guess I could, while I'm waiting for him to get where he needs to go. Because he should run right through. Oh, he's going to run right through Bryson. I got to fix that. He can't run right through Bryson because he needs to go drop that at the coaling tower, which is right there. So we need to set him up to come right into the coaling tower here. So that's set right. That is not. Alright, if I bring him straight in on that line there. That's all the cars that got to go back to the Silva interchange. Coming in on that line, coming in on that line. Alright, so I need to take this, needs to switch like that. And what's that doing on the other side? Should turn both of them red, shouldn't it? No, this side's green, that side's red. Okay, so this is green in case you're outgoing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's make sure I got it all right again. So there. So now we can go back to because he's going to go right through Ella. So let's go back to here. We need to get in him, and I need to select him, and he needs to go orders forward. And there. No, not there. There. Map down. Set against the switch. Yeah. Well, you gotta get in behind them guys, buddy. Let's put a fuse back here. Alrighty, that ought to hold him for now. We'll go back over and check on FNAL3. Talty says, no, I haven't been to Walker. Oh, and what do you, oh, yes, this game is incredible for early access. Less than a week. Yeah, and they've updated. There's been an update just about every day since they released it. So you know they're staying on top of it. No, I haven't been to Walker. I just do. Oh, the Conley Logs, yeah, or what is it? Is it Conley Island? Yeah, Conley. Yeah, that's the only ones I do is Conley Logs too. I just didn't know if you took a train up in there for some reason to see. There's a couple different branches up in there. I kind of glanced over it with the mouse once I got the Ella Bridge done, and it's up in the mountains too. So. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. I got to use the little boy's room and give me something to drink. Your people and my people together. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, it looks steep and unforgiving. I believe it is. I say I moused over it after I got to the Ella Bridge. should have tried it first and want to give me an idea of what was going to coming up. So where are we on the map? All right, he just come through Gov Island. So we should be in Bryson in just a little bit. What's the in-game time? It's still only 9:32 in-game. Let's go back and see. Yep, our guy is there. Is he past my switch? Yep, he's past the switch. So orders are reverse at 15 mile an hour. Move the mouse over here. So I wish you could make these, if there's any devs watching or listening, I ought to be able to make these smaller. You know, grab the corners and squeeze them down, make them smaller. It'd be nice to make these menus smaller on the screen. And a menu with just a list of trains that you, active trains you have, so you don't have to go like to the equipment thing here and pick one. Just have like a little, maybe an OPEC menu over here with your trains. You just click on it, it takes you to the train. That would be nice too. Well, crap. There it goes. Alright, I'm going to give it a map here a minute. Till I get backed up into this thing. Manual. Hey Maxie Max, there's my dog. He just come in here and jumped on the bed. Get ready for bed, Maxie Max. His name's Maximilian. He's half sheepdog and half come on. Alright, there it goes. He's half sheepdog and half Labrador. Alright, so the switch is set against you, I'm sure. That switch is set against you. So we need to come up here. That switch is going to be set against you, and we need to put a fusee right about there. Alright, now let's go check on our other. Make sure he's coming in the right way. Alright, why are we only doing 13? Oh, signal. So it's like slowing down for the signal, 15 mile an hour to signals. Cool. I didn't know the AIs did that. Slow down for signals. Need to figure out where that dispatch office is so you can get in there. It's got to be Montana North of Appalachian Airlines daily report. Overall 98%, reputation, passengers, network service 75%, performance 100%, safety 94%. After I binged my, well, that wasn't me, that was AI that did that. Cost discount 25%, equipment discount 7%, fare speed bonus 50%, contract up to tier 3. So 730 passengers and fares, 35 freight deliveries, 7 outstanding way bills. But where can you get into to the dispatch where you can run the CTC. Because I got signals now, so I should be able to run them. I think the dispatching office is the raised building in Bryson. So the one above the depot there? Wow. So this one right above the depot here? I wonder how you get in it though. Oh no, I know what you mean. That little building right there. Yeah, that might be it too. I didn't think about that. Parking right in there in the track. Come on. Boom. Oh, now I gotta go check the other train because I was still on. Oh no, I was right. It's this one. I need to select it so I can control it here. And click and click. And we will pull forward and pull out there and then back up and get some coal and some water. And stop. Well, coal, I don't think this thing... Yeah, this one takes more coal than the other one. Or did the 10-wheeler take more coal than this one? I can't remember. I think the 10-wheeler took less coal and water. Alright. Yeah, that one. Let's see. I'm not sure how the CTC system works though. No. At the railroad crossing. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I'm gonna walk up in there here in a minute. My guy's right over here in the engine shed anyway. So I'm gonna get this guy set going the right direction and then I'm gonna walk up in there and check it out. As soon as I get this guy headed in the right direction, I'm gonna go check that out. Alright, orders are road reverse, 35 mile an hour. I'm just gonna make sure you got all your switches lined up correctly. That one is correct. That one is not. It is now. That one is correct. That one is not, but it is now. And that should have been correct. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna stay on follow. I'm gonna jump to first person view. And I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm pretty sure you gotta walk up into it just like you do the round table. We're gonna go look and see. We'll go see what it looks like. Well, I can't open the door. And I don't know how it works either because there's nothing up here. Huh. Nope, that'll be another question for the devs, I guess. I don't see anything up there. Man, I'm gonna need a bigger engine. What did you say? I had more room I could take out. Now it's 4,200. Might as well take it. Now I'm at 1205. Will that get me a 43.9? Nope, that's 18,000. The decapod was 20,000. And the 46 consolidation is 21,000. And the 55 is 26 and the Berkshire is 31. So should be seeing him any time now. I don't think I got that far up before it ran kind of dead. Huh? What was that all about? Oh, okay, that's why. So yard and 10. And he just hooked into the, I watch the status down here when I do that, when it shows the car number or like in this case the train that you're hooking into, then I know it's right about, it's almost going to be perfect just to move back 10 spaces or 20 spaces or whatever you got it, whatever you clicked on. And it will, whoa! Well, that ain't good. Let me get back to my train. Oh, it's already hooked. Okay. And connect. And that means I need to take this one first and go here. Orders, manual, okay, car, select, reverse, full throttle, brake off, and then this one, select, reverse. Oh, it did both of them. Oh, he's trying to push. He's automatically trying to push to help that one. That's cool. So you leave one, I can leave one on AI and control the other one. So I have control of this one and that one's on AI. There you go. It's pushing it and it's gaining speed. Nope. Why did he apply brakes? Come on, keep pushing. I guess the AI said, nope, he ain't doing it. I think the one controlling the movement, leave MU off and the other turn it on. You'll have to experiment, I can't remember. I tried to leave the AI on the first one and I was controlling the one behind it and it worked for a minute and then the AI just decided to quit and set the brakes on everything. So I'm controlling both of them now. But it's going, it's picking up speed. I'm up to 2.5 miles an hour. And man, it's probably using a ton of water. What you said it? Oh, it don't level out till Hemingway? Holy crap! I got a 25 mile an hour curve to go around, going uphill like this. That's gonna kill it. Trying to back off the reverser a little bit, see if we pick up some more speed. Nope. I'm gonna have to triple this thing. You kidding me? If I do this, I give it orders, road, reverse. Come on. Wonder if I go back down the bottom of the hill and get a running start at it. Way too little time in the day. I've barely got an hour left to play, and I haven't got nearly as much done as I want to. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna have to go down the bottom of the hill and get a running start at this. It's rolling forward now. Alright, let's try it again this way. AI didn't want to do it. Alright. While they're sitting there trying to do that, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Forward. Nope, backward. Keep going, keep going. I haven't got past the horseshoe curve yet. But I'm taking the 10-wheeler up there too, to try to give us some. Yeah, it's rolling forward. I got both engines 100% burning up. I'm just gonna have to brake. I don't want to keep burning up fuel. I'm not going anywhere. So we'll save our fuel. Until the 10-wheeler gets here. And we'll see if all three of them can do it. That's cool. I could sell one. Let's see. Well, how much is this one? If I tried to sell him. Equipment. Sell value is 57. So that would give me what? That would give me 17, almost 18. What's the other one up there? It is 46. So I'll get more from the 10 wheeler than I would from the T16 Mogul. Man, I can't believe I'm not around. I'm gonna make it up this hill tonight. Oh, I'm gonna have to start a YouTube stream too. I mean, a YouTube playthrough. So don't. I got a live stream probably once a week, and then I'll do a YouTube video once or twice a week on the same game. That way I can get people who don't want to sit around for 7 hours and watch to watch it too. Because I've been on for 7 hours now. Where is the yeah, that would be awesome if they had a little like OPEC menu right there that had all your trains. That had all your trains on it. So how far is that from? So you start right there at 66 or 65. You start up the hill, 66, 67. So it's 68. So about 67 and a half, 67 and 3/4. So it's 1, 2, 3 3/4 of a mile to get to Hemingway, and then you set another 69. So just after Alarka Junction is when it stops climbing. Because that's, you said, 1.5 miles after Hemingway, so that's 1 mile to Alarka Junction. So then another 1/2 mile, probably just past the that little branch right there. I can't remember what company was up in there. I'm gonna leave my map on so I can see where I'm going. I gotta watch I don't try to drag too far because it'll take off into the wild blue yonder. About 68 and a half is the crest. Okay, so 68 and a half is halfway between Hemingway and Alarka Junction. So that's 1, 2, 3.5 miles uphill. Well, you said it flattens out at Hemingway, and then it's got about another 1/2 mile climb. All right. Where does that track go? Oh, that's my track. So what is that track? Oh, that's the track that goes to Walker. Where did I jump to? Wow, I jumped almost to where my train was at. That's the dead end track. Okay, my train's over here. I knew it. Okay, there's the train. So up here, and this is the horseshoe curve. And then up, and this must be, well, it kind of flattens out right there, it looks like. Does it? No, not really, I guess. But it's not as steep. Well, it's flattening out just before it gets to Hemingway. No. That's just a little siding, a little spur. There's Hemingway, I think. Yep, that's Hemingway. So it flattens out here. Why I keep turning so wide? I don't want to turn that wide. It's because of these windows. Yeah, and I can see right there, it looks like it's starting to climb again. Yep. There it's closed, climbing again. Where am I at? About to 68.5 now. Still climbing. Still climbing. This is Alarka Junction. Looks like it may flatten out here at Alarka Junction. Still climbing though. After Alarka Junction, so we're at 69.5. Holy smokes. Alarka's flat, yeah. Oh, let's see. I got 1,650 tons up the grade yesterday with a decapod. I'm trying 1865 now, 5.8 miles per hour and steady. Alarka's flat. It's probably closer to 6,875, but it flattens out. You're downhill after Alarka. No, I'm still, this looks like it's still going uphill after Alarka. I'm all the way past Alarka, almost to the 70-mile marker, and it looks like it's still climbing. It's starting to level out now, though, I think. Well, it's still got a little bit incline to it right here. Maybe not as bad. There's the crest right there. So the crest is just after the 70. Right there's the crest. It starts going downhill. Yep. Yep, so the crest is just past the 70. Holy smokes. Alright, where's my little buddy? He's coming into Bryson. You're going to have to go get some water too, so. Make sure you're on the right track. Yep. You'll be on that same track. Yeah, same track, same track. Yeah, I went up in that little office right there, and I didn't see any. There's just I don't know, it's just like a table with a coffee pot on it or a lantern or something, and there's just this, I don't know, funky looking like desk, but I hadn't seen no CTC stuff yet. Wonder if it's one of these buildings or that building. You would think it'd be over there at there's nothing in there. So there's a stove. The door don't even open. Lantern, and then there's this block wall. Will one of these buildings be it? No. Try the depot. Can you go in the depot? Oh, yep, I went in. I'm in. I'm in the depot. Nothing in here, though. Huh. Nope, maybe that is it. They just ain't got it set up yet. I don't know. Fixing to get hit by my own train, though. Might as well get on it as it comes by. Oh, 2.6 tons of coal. And only 2,800 gallons of water. This only holds 3 tons of coal and only holds 3,400 gallons of water. Oh, break. Come on. And stop. Yeah, so this ain't gonna take much water. It only holds 3,400 gallons, so. Let's see, the worst parts of the grade out of Bryson are MP 65 and 66, and then again after Horseshoe at 67. I'm down at 67, 3.8 mile an hour, and I'm down at 3.8 mile an hour at MP67. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to triple this thing because I can't get up it. What is a decapod? The decapod is 46 tractive effort. Now I'm running right now 16 and 25, so that's 32. Yeah, and this 10 wheel is going to add another 16, so that'll be 48. So maybe that'll do it. We'll just have to see. If you got 46 and you're doing it with 46, and I'm fixing to put 48 to it. But then again, the 48 I'm putting to it also comes with all the extra weight of these engines, so you have to take that into account too. So we'll see. Surely all three of these trains have to be able to push that. That's not that much weight. At least I didn't think it was that much weight. So it's, oh yeah. What, how much are you pushing up, you said? 1650? Oh, you're 1865? Yeah, I'm trying to push up 1818. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, 18. I guess I'm not gonna. I should have probably just took two different trains, and pushed up the Alarka Junction separate from the bridge. That might have made a difference. So I gotta stop in Alarka because part of this train has to be dumped off in Alarka. Can't remember how many cars it was, but part of these cars had to be dumped off in Alarka. I think it's only like 3 or 4 cars though, flat cars, I think. And I gotta bring all 3 trains back to Bryson and hook them up. Probably put them, well, I can't put all 3 of them in the engine shed. I don't think there's enough room. One of them's gonna have to go, at least go back to Whittier so I can transfer all that stuff. And take all the empties from Bryson back with him. I missed what you were just saying. Stream cut out. Oh, I was saying that the decapod is 46 12,000 tractive effort, and with all three of these I'm going to be about 48,000 tractive effort, but I also got to add in the weight for each of these engines and tenders, because that makes a difference. Even though it's more tractive effort, it's also more weight. And I'm pushing 18, well, with the two that are hooked there right now, it's 18. So this will make it another, probably make it 19. Probably make it 19, because this, I think this is about 172 ton. All right, so it's going to be 1897, so it's almost 19 now, with 48,000 pounds of tractive effort. All right, so let's start with the 600. Select it, all back, brakes off, brakes off. The LN3, 100%, brakes off, brakes off. And the 2, 100%, brakes off. Nope, I need to manual that. There you go, brakes off. Here we go. 28 cars, 1,897 pounds or tons. So how fast does it have to get up to for me to make it around the horseshoe curve? Because and can you put them all together, all working on AI? What if I put him on AI? We'll put them all on AI, what happens? Nothing. So now let's go to manual. Select. Let's go to manual. Select. Why are you all coming forward? Because he's trying to come forward. I guess you can't do the AI thing. It's pretty easy for him once it stopped, and then when I started it, got him back going backwards again. I'm already up 2 miles an hour, so maybe we'll see. Keep our fingers crossed. I should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting at a dead stop almost to where am I at? I'm coming up on the 30-mile-an-hour curve, just before the horseshoe. And I started at a dead stop. I'm up to 4.5 mile an hour. Letting back on the reverser a little bit on each one of these seems to be helping it pick up some speed. I gotta get a screenshot of this. Let me get all my menus out of the way. I'm up to 6.6. It's actually picking up speed. I'm up to 9. How much fuel am I going through? Down to 2,900 gallons in that one, 2,900 gallons in that one. $3,800 gallons in that one. I'm up to 12.5 mile an hour. $13. $13.8. $13.9. Uh-oh, starting back down. Back down to 12. Must be coming in on the horseshoe. Nope, not yet. Trying to find a happy medium with this reverser here. There we go. Now I'm picking up speed again. We're chugging, chugging, chugging. 3 engines tripling up the hill. I wonder what they call this hill. Bryson Hill. Bryson Alarka Junction Hill. Or Hemingway Hill. Let's call it Hemingway Hill. That's what I'm going to call it in the I think we'll call it Hemingway Hill. Can't see nothing with all the smoke. There we go, there's a good shot right there. Drone cam. See if I get all 3 of them in that picture. I just made it through the horseshoe hill and I'm still at 13, or the horseshoe turn, and I'm still at 13 miles, well, 12.8. It's dropping now. But it's between 60, well, it's between 66. I'm fixing coming up on mile marker 67, or mile post 67. Oh, here's a good one. That'd be a good place to take one right there. Yeah, that's the shot right there. All right, just made the curve. That's curve at the 67 mile post. Kind of straightening out a little bit to Hemingway. A little spur coming up here on the right hand side, I think. I'm at 21 mile an hour. .22. Alright, I shut that front train off. Save some fuel in it, because I'm doing 27 mile an hour, or 20 mile an hour. We'll try the second one. $17. All right, I'm down to 2 trains. I shut the other 2 off. So it is just that initial climb up to the and then the horseshoe curve that's the worst part of it, I guess, because we're coming up on our Larker Junction yet. No, we're coming through Hemingway right now. That was the horn for So, how far am I from Larker Junction now? About 3/4 of a mile, and I will should be a little fusey there. I think I set a fusey there at Larker Junction. But that's not going to help because I don't need it anyway. Because those are all Fontana Bridge site. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. So that first one right there is Larker Junction. Larker Junction, yep. So that first one right there with the crates on it is Larker Junction. Why are you got another hill? Need to crank up a couple more engines. Well, countered another hill. Where am I at? Mile marker about 68.5. Had to crank all 3 engines back up. So I'm picking speed back up. shut all the other the front two engines off again. That last one's holding it at 8.4, 8.5, 8.6. It's actually picking up speed with just one engine running, so I think I may have done it. 8.9, it's up to 9 mile an hour. Yep, so we're good. I think I'm coming up on Larka Junction. Better set that as a control engine, since that's the only one that's running. There's the Larka Junction. Yet another train ran right through the fusee. Man, what the hell? I told you I ran one through there earlier today. It ran right through the fusee and backed into my maintenance shed and derailed the tender on the back and ran into my passenger car that I just got done repairing. Alright, this ought to be interesting. Well, it's getting flattened out. I'm getting 13 mile an hour now. There it is. Alright, all these go right there. Yep. And just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do 2 of these cars. And now we can go forward. And I bet if I just let off the brakes, this thing will roll down the hill. Come on. I made it to Larka Junction. I don't want to get going too fast down this hill. I won't be able to stop it. Should just take off down this hill. I don't know what's going on. It's actually losing speed. Alright, 15 cars, 1,000 tons, so I lost a lot of the weight. Most of the weight's here at Larka Junction. It was only 18, 19 in total, and now I'm 1,000. Come on, just a little more. Alright, let's see if you'll do it. If you'll do it. You go reverse. Can you do it? Let's see. Look at our milestones right quick. See how long a Lark conjunction takes. A Y. A Lark conjunction Y could be helpful when working the coal mine or turning trains returning from the west. Cars ordered, 9 cars delivered. Doesn't really say. But we're getting them in the Y here. When we get a Y, we can turn around. What in the crap are you bumping into crap for? Alright, let's get unhooked here. And I wonder how many more hills there are. Water level, oh, I just ran out myself. I got 18 in the Atlantic. Come on. 22 in the 22 in the mogul, and 22 in the 10-wheeler. So I don't know which one to take. Okay, I see you, Lark Junction. I wonder how many more hills there are back here that I'm going to have to deal with. Manual. What do you think, Tall T? Should I park 2 of these engines here and just take one the rest of the way to Fontana Bridge? Or should I try to take all 3 of them? I don't want to run all of them out of water in case I need a rescue one. Because there's nowhere to get water from here except back down in Bryson. Alright, let's do road, reverse, yard, 10. Man. What a bump. Now, take this one, select it. Let's put our brake on. And then we're going to come in here and unhook that one and that one. I'm going to go to this one, orders, road, reverse. Oh, cars. Release the handbrake. Release the handbrake. Road, reverse, 45 mile an hour. Oh, wrong one. Alright, you don't want to do it my way. Let's do it this way. Manual. Oh, the fusee's in the way. Sorry. I didn't want to run through the fusee, at least. That's uphill. That's uphill. Shit. I'm gonna need another freaking. Oh. Yeah, it's all mostly downgrade to the bridge. I don't know. It looks like it's uphill. But I don't. Well, no, it's rolling pretty good. That's 23 mile an hour. Looks like there's another uphill though, right up here. Right. Where's it at? Right there. That definitely looks like uphill. Yeah, that definitely looks like it's going uphill. Well, we'll see. Hopefully I'll make it. No problems. Hopefully we can make it with no problems. Let's see, I just passed a milepost 70, and the bridge is at, I get to come into Brooks, the bridge is at milepost 74 and a half, so 4.5 more miles. The whole section from Bryson to Nantahala has been just freaking nightmare for me. I wish they would add water tank at Brooks. Yeah, it'd be nice. Are you running passenger cars up through there, or are you running freight up through there, Telty? I don't know. This sure looks like it's going uphill, but this machine, it's running at 33 mile an hour. How much water do I have? I only have 1,600 gallons of water, and I still got 3.5 miles to go. But I'm zero regulator right now, so that's good. I actually got brake on. It just don't look like it's going downhill to me. It looks like it's uphill. They need grade markers. Devs, you need grade markers. Coming through Brooks right now. Well, I'm just trying to finish the Alarka Junction, but I take it to Brooks, then run around the siding, and that's where the AI keeps running through the fusees. My passenger train's fine because it's only it's only 2 cars. 1 car, I can't see that. They put that little heart, only 3 cars, okay. I'm running out through Brooks to pick up the stranded train as we speak. Okay. Well, I just ran through Brooks myself. I don't even remember. There's not a depot in Brooks, is there? That's just a siding. Oh, come on. How much water do I have? 1626. Okay, I'm not using very much water because it must be downhill. Now it looks like it's downhill though. Before it looked like it was going uphill. It's definitely downhill now though, because they're putting a lot of brake on, the AI is. But this train's a lot lighter. I was carrying 18, almost 1900 tons. And there's more cars. I didn't drop it, but what, 6 or 8 cars off it. I still got 15 cars, but it's only a 969 tons. So I left 1,000 something tons at Alarka Junction, and part of that was the 2 cars I left there. So we got to get a multiplayer game going there, Tall TT. See if we get me, you, and Wes, and a couple other people together. One of you guys can host, or I'll host. I got a pretty beefy rig, so I could host if I had to, but it doesn't matter to me, whoever wants to host. All right. Where am I at? 73. 1.5 miles to go. Yeah, we need to get together. Leave something in the comments or something, and I'll give you my information, and we'll get together and see if we can get Wes to come in with us, and maybe a couple other people, and get a multiplayer game going. I'm up for that. I'll record it and put it on YouTube, and get all our channels highlighted. I'd have to set up my Discord though. I got a Discord, I just ain't set it up yet, but it'd be easier for chat or voice if we had it that Discord set up. Flat section. Siding there. A mile to go. It's bad as I gotta do this 2 more times to finish this Fontana Bridge. Have you finished the Fontana Bridge yet, Talk TT? You can play multiplayer in the company mode too. It's actually better to play it in the company mode, because then you have to still work and make money to buy the trains. Where in Sandbox you could just spawn the train whenever you wanted it. But yeah, it's better to play it in the company mode. You can play multiplayer in the company mode. You can actually take I could take the game I'm playing right now and turn around and load it up as a multiplayer game. So, and when you give you don't even have to put a password in your. I guess whoever's hosting, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to look into that. But how it works out is you can set up. Nope, wrong one. Get out of there. You can get out of there too. Come on, close. So you can set up multiplayer. So you can set up and you have your employees when they come in, and whoever's the host is the president, and then your new employees when they come in, they'll come in as passengers. The only thing they can do is open gates, and they can ride on trains, but they can't run any trains or anything like that. And whoever's the host would have to give role privileges to the other players. See, passengers can open doors and gates, but otherwise cannot make changes in the game. The crew can operate all equipment, engines, and couplers and glad hands, set passenger car destinations, and place fuses. The dispatcher operates the CTC panel. The train master can set automatic waybills, repair destination, manage shop crew, customize equipment, place the deleted equipment in Sandbox only, and then wait and sleep, and then manage train crews, set train crew on equipment. And then the officer can buy and sell equipment, purchase milestones, loan charges, changes, and contract changes. And then the president removes employees' records, sits in the president's chair. The host is always the president. Multiple employees can be president, officers, etc. So you can have more than one president, more than one officer, more than one train master, more than one crew member. And then it says using the employee record in the employees tab of the company window, train masters can confer, ban, crew, or dispatch. So you can confer or ban, you can crew, or you can dispatch. An officer can confer train master and below, and the president can confer president, officer, and below. So yeah, you just set the roles what you want them to, and then like I said, you don't even have to have a password, because when somebody first comes in, if you set it up so that when they first come in they're going to be a passenger, you can set it up any way you want. You could have them first come into the game and be an officer or a president, but when they first come in, you set them up as passenger. When they come in, all they can do is open doors and gates. They can't mess up your game. So, and then you can, you see how they're going to act, and then I can't get all this in there. No way. No way. Was this what you was talking about yesterday? Or was it earlier today? I can't get all these trains in there. Okay, so some of them are have to go down to that siding I just came through and sit there and wait. That stinks. Oh yeah, you need to do a couple of trips. Yeah, it looks like it. That's all right. There was a siding down here. I'm just gonna go down there and go down here to this siding, and then I'll drop off these 3 trains, these 3 cars, and leave them here. The next 3 might not be that many cars, or at least it shouldn't be. Ella Bridge was like that, and so was Bryson. And the first batch of cars was a lot of cars, and then the next ones weren't so many. So we'll see. How much water do I got? I'm at 14. But I can take these up here to this siding I saw up here, and then I'll drop these 3 at that siding, and then I thought that siding was closer than this. I didn't believe it was that far back. There it is. I guess that's what that siding's probably for. They probably knew that, so at least I know what to expect now. Wonder if my so that's only one phase, so that phase will be done today, after today. The Alarka Junction Y will be done. Come on, slow down, slow down. Stop, 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 stop. It's not going to stop. I'm going to have to back up. Or maybe it will. Yep, it did. All right. So that was how many cars? Let's set a break there. That should be good enough, I think. All right, now road forward 45, and let's jump to mark a station. Oh, he'll stop. He'll stop when he comes up on these two cars right here. That's cool. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that was all 9 of them. And then Fontana Bridge site is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can fit 10 cars in there. So I got 3 down there. So as long as the next one ain't more than 7 cars, I should be able to get them all in there. So, whew, got that done finally. So I can get these other trains going down the yard, down the road. Jump to my equipment list and pick I think the 10-wheeler was in front. Yep, that's the 10-wheeler in front. And we will road forward at, nope, click on him, and let's orders road forward at 45 mile an hour. Come on. You know, it'd be another good thing you can do in this game is have, like, when you click on the train like that, under operations or something, have a place where you could, you know, like tell the train to go to Bryson Junction or Bryson Depot, and the train will stop in front of Bryson Depot as long as you got your switches set to go there. That would be cool. Instead of having to put fuses everywhere. Alright, so now we need to go to locations, and I need to go to Bryson Depot. And I need to set these up to come into the water tower and the cooling tower. That's going to come off that middle branch right there. Man, it sure be nice to see what that CTC looks like. And it's going in the second lane. And this time it needs to go into the Nope, that's going in the right lane. Yep. Going into the third lane. As long as it keeps going straight, we'll put a fuse right there. Too close to switch. There. And that should stop him, and then we can back both of them up and fill them up with water. Let's go look and see how our trains are doing in the Bryson engine shed. Still got 17 hours. They won't be done till tomorrow. They won't be done till tomorrow. That's not good. At least I'm not using no water coming down through here, because we just came through Hemingway already. It's all downhill. They'll be putting on the brake now. Oh, why are you chugging? Shouldn't be chugging. It's all downhill. Let's see, I need the Atlantic. Are you using water? Yep, 1141. Where are you at though? Oh, you haven't even hit Alarka Junction yet, so. Oh yeah, you need to do a couple trips. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Oh. Still got to go down and switch all them cars out and take them back to Silva. No passenger runs today. Bryson cooling tower, that'll work. So is that car's not empty. So what in Bryson needs to go back? So let's go to the depot here and click on it and look at the freight switch list. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars here in Bryson that need to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 6 are right there. That was from the bridge site, and then 3 of them from the freight house. So those 3 need to go back. Yeah. Okay. And then what's the next? Oh, come here. What's the next town up from Bryson is Ela. And what here in Ela needs to go back? Freight. So 2 of them from Ela House. So those 2 need to go back. Okay. And then go to Whittier Depot. to go back here. So Holyfield Heating and Oil to Silver Exchange, Stenzel to Silver Exchange. These need to go back to Silver Exchange. These need to go to Stenzel. Those are right there. That needs to go to Silver Exchange. Those are all Whittier Sawmill. They need to be put into place. And these are all Conley Creek, L1 and L2. So they can't go back until all the logs are emptied off of them. So let's go to the next town, which is Wilmot Station. I gotta fix that when I come back. It's driving me nuts. It's leaned up against that bumper, making that sound. Alright, so, and then Dillsboro. No freight in Dillsboro. And then Silva. And no freight in Silva. Ton of passengers though. Okay. So there's our freight list. It's going to come up on the curve there. Why is my door open? Fire door open. Close that thing. So at least two of these need to go back down. Actually all three of them, because I got one up here. So we'll take all three of them back down. One of them needs to stay in Whittier. And two of them need to go back down to Silva. One for a passenger train and one for a freight train. Alright, I need to head to bed. I'll catch you next time. Okay, buddy, get a good night's rest, man. We'll see you next time. Drop your information and contents or comments or DM me or something, and we'll swap information, and then we'll get a multiplayer game going. So get a good night's rest, my buddy. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time. Alright, that one, okay, we need to back up now. Oh, I need to put it on manual. Still got 3,500 tons of coal in there. Alrighty, well guys, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna fill these things up, put them to bed. We got a long trip tomorrow, taking everything back to Silva and picking up our new consist of stuff coming back up this way and back up to the Fontana Bridge site. So we'll catch you next time, guys. As always, everybody be safe, love each other, be kind to each other. God bless you guys, and don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, and especially subscribe. And we'll catch you guys next time.